pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. That one in for a strike, 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And a curve misses outside. And the right-hander deals. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. And now it's Gavin Lux. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
On the ground to third, might be 2. Arenado to second to Muncy. That's 2. And now it's Mookie Betts. Right now with the 5th most RBIs in the NL. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. Bottom of the 1st. Here's Francisco Lindor. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 3. And here it comes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Over to first, and he's safe. Lindor aboard here at first with nobody out. Now batting Jurickson Profar. The next offering misses. 2-1. The pitch. Profar gets a piece there. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he deals. Foul ball. The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeman settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting third.
As we take a look at Don Mattingly's lineup for the Marlins. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Nolan Arenado.
This guy's been a very consistent performer at the plate this year. Top 5 in batting average in the National League. And I tell you what, you got to be good, but you also have to be a little bit lucky. And he's been both, spraying balls all over the yard.
Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. And misses inside. Kicks and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 on, 1 out.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
3-2 now. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And now Joc Pederson, next offering upstairs.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Gallo puts the squeeze on that one. Runners tag up from second and third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Play. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. Back here in Miami at the plate, Will Smith.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The third baseman.
So now Turner in on that right side, and he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Bellinger up to hit.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marte makes his way towards it, and the inning is over. 1 left for L.A. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. 1-1 now. And it's fouled away.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a ball popped up. They get the out on Marte, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Here's the veteran outfielder, Joey Gallo. The 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly to first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Slings it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Gavin Lux. He reached on a walk his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Out towards right center field. Marte moving to his left. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Back here at the ballpark. Now at the plate, Max Muncy. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Francisco Lindor now at the plate. He's turned it. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And up next for Miami, Jurickson Profar. 0 for 1 so far. Way inside, gets out of the way.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 2-2 stays alive.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next pitch is outside. And now 3-2. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 3-2. Profar gets a piece there. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination. That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Kicks and deals. Out to short. Turner collects. And they get Arenado for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. And now it's filled up. The kick, the 3-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. It's now 3-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now Freddie Freeman. The next pitch misses. Ball 2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. The punch out there, and one away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Here's Mookie
the
now.
right fielder, Mookie.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now. Strike on the inside corner.
Down is full. 3-2.
Into center. Marte makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Chris Taylor down.
Chris Taylor.
And that one sliced foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll do it. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Bottom 4, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Danny Duffy looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The 1-2. Ground ball left side. Turner to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Jazz Chisholm now. This guy has turned into a beast. Left-hand hitter waits. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next to hit, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. And that one almost got him. 2-2 now. Go with the shift on, hits right into it. Over to first, and that is that. And the Marlins back here in Miami. New inning getting started, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Bounce to the left side. Arenado to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
The left fielder.
The 1-1.
Joey Gallo.
Swing and a miss as he was late. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 2nd out. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Trey Turner at the plate.
Trey Turner.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to first, and they get Turner for the out. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Danny Duffy. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Left-hand batter waits, stays alive. Two and fouled off. The 2-2 that misses off the outside edge.
Down is full. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And down on strikes. And that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting. The shortstop.
Here comes the pitch. Lindor up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next one is off the plate. 3-1. And the pitch. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now for the Marlins, Jurickson Profar. And a pitch. Profar gets a piece there. Next offering in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. And now the lefty.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Freeman makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Marlins, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. On the ground to first. Muncy takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freddie Freeman.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And the pitch. Swing and a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Freeman, the runner at second with 1 away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. 3-2 on the way. Got him looking. 2 gone.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Swing and a slow roller. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith. 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Movement in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The pitch. Out to short. Turner handles. Sends it across the first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now, Anthony Santander.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Next pitch is inside. 3-1. And here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And gone.
When a hitter's in a 3-1 count, he's going to force that pitcher to come to him, throw him something that he can handle. Well, right there, he got a pitch that he could handle, and he made him pay for it.
Here's Jack Peterson. And a 1-2. And that's down and away. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Salvador Perez. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
Second baseman.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So
The
2
center
on with 2
fielder,
away.
number 4.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Here's a rocket out to left. Nice grab on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. It's now 4-2. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Turner climbs in on that right side. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Perez gathers, throws to first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
That hits the dirt. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And there's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers lead. Bottom of the 7th. Here comes Max Muncy. The pitch. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Got him looking. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco.
Stays alive. On the ground right side, and foul ball. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, right side. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And at the plate for Miami, Jurickson Profar. The 2-2 now. In the air, left field. Gallo has a beat on it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate.
Arenado.
Man on second, 2 down. Slapped foul. And he deals. And now 2-2. Lindor at second with 2 down. Next pitch misses, and the count's full. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Next pitch in the dirt, and the count's full.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Next pitch is popped up, and that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jesus Luzardo, and he'll work on holding this lead. Here's Turner now. Going to count 1 and 2. And another ball. Next pitch misses inside. 3 and 2 now. That's hard hit on the line. Marte makes the play, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Brings it in, and there are 2 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The wind of the pitch. And 1 and 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers down in order. Brusdar Graterol on to pitch out of the pen here. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Next one in the dirt. Don Mattingly turning to a pinch hitter, MJ Melendez. Right-handed reliever. Fouls one off. 2 and 2. Righty to the plate. In the air, left field, down the line. Gallo under it. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 away. Jazz Chisholm, the next up for the Marlins. So now 1 and 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Down and in, moved his feet. A wind of the pitch. And now it's 3 and 2. Bullpen activity starting up now. Daniel Hudson preparing to come on if needed. So now 3 and 2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
The next offering misses, and it's 2 and 1. Chisholm leads off first with 1 away. Two now. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. At the belt and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. And the right-hander deals. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Max Muncy, for the 4th time tonight.
Muncy.
Got him. Inning over. So remaining in the game defensively, MJ Melendez. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Yohan Duran gets the ball now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and deals.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
2-2 now. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. The batter now will be Will Smith.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat.
Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take the series opener here at home. Outstanding.
Dirty mind, you're sick and twisted. Appetite, I'll be yours if you don't mind. Everyone falls.
blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Money taller than the trees in Yosemite. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Anything I want, I can afford it. Never hustle backwards, always forward. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Inside the show. Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Colorado Rockies had 12 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 7-3. At the start of the day, the Braves are in third place in the NL East, but they currently hold a spot in the NL wildcard race. And the Rockies sit in third place in the National League West Division, 12 games behind first place. The Metropolitans completed a 3-game series sweep as they got the best of the Dodgers at home, 4-1. Heading into the day, the Mets sit in fourth place in the National League East Division, 10 games out of first. And the Dodgers are in first place in the NL West. They hold a comfortable 5-game advantage. The Washington Nationals amassed 14 hits in the game as they dismantled the A's 9-0. As of today, the Nationals are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first. While the Athletics are in last place in the AL West. They're over 20 games out of first. The Milwaukee Brewers launched 3 home runs as they got a road win against Arizona 8-2. They now have 5 straight wins. As of right now, the Diamondbacks sit in last place in the National League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first. While the Brewers sit in second place in the National League Central, 5 games back. The Boston Red Sox smacked 15 team hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-4. In the standing.
Inside. Inside the Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Atlanta Braves allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 2-1. At the start of the day, the Phillies sit in third place in the National League East Division, 8 games out of first. While the Braves are second in the division, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race. Brandon Woodruff got the win on the mound, his 14th this season, as the Brewers took care of the Reds 3-1. As of today, the Reds sit in last place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Brewers are second in the division, only a half game back. The Chicago Cubs got 11 hits overall as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 10-2. Entering the day's action, the Pirates are in fourth place in the NL Central. They're 17.5 games out of first, while the Cubs are third in the division, 6.5 games back. The San Francisco Giants totaled 13 hits as a team as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 7-3. Heading into the day, the Rockies are in third place in the NL West, 19 games out of first, while the Giants are fourth in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 3-0. In the standings, the Dodgers are atop the NL West, an impressive 10 games ahead of second. And the Diamondbacks are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. Jordan Montgomery got the win on the mound, his 14th this season, as the Cardinals took one from the Padres 3-2. As of today,
Inside the Show with Justin. the Show with Justin Allegri.
Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo. Well, you're welcome. Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling wider than awake. Yeah. Better quicker than straight. When we Now there's smoke on the horizon, and the clouds are looking violent. There's a future in need of a frame, compass spinning in my brain. There's a theory for everything. Resurrection to the big old bang. Rock mountain off to the excitement gang. We got the density of our beings, the unbearable weight, the unbearable light, the unbearable weight. Let's lift it up. Feeling honest as a promise. Troubled times have come upon us. At the core of the cosmos, we are so much more than particles. Sonic to the subatomic. You are a whisper and a scream. You are, we are, all part of this everything. Yeah, so feel important. You are light. You are principle. When you love, invincible. Our shared life, indivisible. When we love, we're invincible. When we love, when we we are light. Hey, you got a light?
myself. Photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams. Nothing could measure up to being out here just needing nothing, living on no one else.
For the land of the free and the home of the
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Sandy Alcantara.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Next offering is way upstairs. Right-hander kick steals, and he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Marte racing over to make the catch. Jeff McNeil stands in. There's a 1-1. There's a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And it's even up. Guillorme over at first with 1 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 2 away now. Man at first. Here's Pete Alonso. This guy has turned into a beast. Marte moving under it. And the inning is over. We go to the bottom of the first. And now for the Marlins, Francisco Lindor. And the 2-2. Stays alive. Comes the 2-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Nimmo ranging back. And there's 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Victor Torres.
Victor Torres will hit next. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Next offering way off the plate. 1 down, base is empty. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Good eye right there. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
One down. Here's Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Next pitch, not close, up high. Kicks and fires. And that's in for a strike. To first, and he breaks for second. Torres trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The tag, and he's out. Next offering is fouled back. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Big-time power. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Second inning set to go. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Marlins 1 and the Mets 0. And welcome back. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Pitch misses inside. It's 2-2. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one's gone. Salvador Perez leaves the yard, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
And up next for Miami, Jock Peterson, a switch hitter batting right. Going to count 1-2.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
One and 2 here. That's down and in. Bounce to the right. He handles it himself. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Jazz Chisholm now.
Jazz Chisholm.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Can't get there, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Ketel Marte, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Max Muncy at the dish.
The first baseman, Max.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back safely. And a 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Peterson with a move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And now the lefty. Little chopper rolls foul. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Marlins add another with a solo shot. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-2. And that's outside. The wind to kick the pitch. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Francisco Alvarez. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 1 out now.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Muncy puts it away, 2 away now. And at first, Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Next pitch inside, 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Peterson on the move to the alley. Snags it on the run. And that will end the inning. Back here in Miami as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Francisco Lindor. Next offering is down low. And the pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Here comes the pitch. Off the mark there. Full count now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Nimmo on the move. Makes the catch for the out.
The left fielder,
So
number
digging in,
99.
Victor Torres.
Victor
He reached on a walk his first time. And the next pitch is way outside. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count is filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And there's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Third baseman.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's already homered here in this one. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The wind of the pitch. Chop to third. Arenado picks it up. The throw to first. And that takes care of Alonso. Eduardo Escobar up now for the Mets. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the righty deals. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Mets. They trail things here 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. That one missed. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Number 13. Salvador Perez.
The 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now back.
Jack Peterson stands in.
Josh Peterson.
This one high in the air to left center. Nimmo makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Tyler Naquin to the plate. And a swing and a miss. And a quick out, number 1.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one the other way. On to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Struck out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Mets. And they're down. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm. Next offering upstairs.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases. and pick up a run.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Number 4, Ketel Marte.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down. The punch out there, and now 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now batting.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky
Max.
Muncy. He's 0 for 1.
Muncy.
Muncy hits one in the air. Nimmo makes the catch, and that'll do it. And 1-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Guillorme. Lifted in the air, out to left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The center fielder, number 9.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Good contact guy, good defender.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Top of the order due up in the home half. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Bassett. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Marlins, Francisco Lindor. Now a fly ball to right center. Nimmo under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. Victor Torres, the next up for the Marlins.
Victor Torres.
Next one is off the plate. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Rojas with a relay throw in there safely. The pitch. Got him swinging. 2 down.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's out number 3. 2-run shot for Miami this inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Dustin May. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, to third. Whips it across. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And now the DH, Eduardo Escobar. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Stays alive. And he deals. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's Mark Canha. A strikeout and a walk.
Now batting, left fielder, Mark.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Torres under it. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. Mets go down quickly. They're down 4. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jock Peterson. The next pitch misses. 2-1. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2. The pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Canha brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
A wind in the pitch. And now 2-1. Right-handed reliever. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Ketel Marte goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
New pitcher now, Joely Rodriguez. He's into the game with the bases empty. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's Max Muncy. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. And it's filled up. At the belt and fires. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And now the lefty. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Three-two. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead is now 5-0. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. And stepping in for New York, Tyler Naquin. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And here it comes. Got him looking. One out. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And now it's 1-2.
The batter, number 11.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Miguel Rojas.
Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down.
The batter.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. Next pitch way upstairs. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. It's 5-0. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Francisco Lindor. And 1-2. Action in the Mets bullpen. Tommy Hunter up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. Stays alive. Next offering in the dirt. The count now 2-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And up next for Miami, Victor Torres. High in the air, out to right. Naquin going back some more. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
So they bring on the veteran, Seth Lugo. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
For the Mets, number 67.
And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We go to the 9th. Here's Luis Guillorme. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. Muncy handles the chance. Steps on first for the out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Next pitch is inside. And it's 2-1. That's inside. The 3-1. Fouled off left side. On the ground right side. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins claim game 1 here at home.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game 1 to set the tone.
So singing.
Absolutely.
Sipping on a bit of Rennie. Can I get a little Rennie? Feeling heavy, chilling, but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and Miguel them drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat of the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. Like dazzle glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. The chest they are full up, so come now. So come now. to something. You love to get into something. No cap, this is jumping. Zigzags and me feeling something. So inch and I'm spilling something. Still a queen with the locks and the crown on top. Looking at like mountain top. Let the run from the fountain top. Figure 8 on the countertop. My confidence rocket high, baby. And I'll be your rockabye, baby. I might have to draw a line, baby. You up the water line, baby. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. The chest they are full up, so come now. The chest they are full up, so come now. The chest they are full up, so come now. So come now. They have come now. So come now. The chest they are full up, so come now. So come now. They have come now. So come now. The chest they are full up, so come now.
Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your Rick and Daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See, right here we doing laps. While some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been done through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and now, yeah. I'm true to that. Now who is that? B.I.G. boy. First generation D boy. I be designated P. Wait, MP and you submit. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring, not kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro, official. We on the mission, we the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand, I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing, how you love that. Tell me how you love that. It feels good to be a player, baby, catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static, how you love that. Tell me how you love that.
One time for the money, 2 times for the figure, 3 times for the business that they from. I like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed dial, did it still texting with hoes. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest, means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get 'em. 7-figure, been still in the hood with the printer. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rental. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael Rimmer.
Rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing, how you love that. Tell me how you love that. It feels good to be a player, baby, catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static, how you love that. Tell me how you love that.
Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel me? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. You know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man. You feel me? We're gonna hit the song.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Loan Depot Park. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. Luke Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in, and I don't see this series getting to a 5th game if we have a repeat of Game 1's outcome in this one.
Yeah, the Crows start circling for a team that falls into a 2-game deficit. Not where you want to be. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Corbin Burnes. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
All right, ready to get underway. Down the third baseman, Luis Guillorme. Here's a 1-2. Started after it. Appeal to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Kicks and fires. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And down on strikes he goes. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Jeff McNeil stands in. Back to work. 3-2 now. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for the Mets. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed in. Bottom of the first. And here is Francisco Lindor. Strike 2. And a ball evens the count. Scherzer deals. Got one out to right. Naquin makes the catch. And there's one away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. Now with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support. They'll see what they can do for him.
You have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
2-1 now. Scherzer deals. And that one fouled off. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And top of the second. Here's Pete Alonso. And the righty deals. And downstairs.
Well, these guys were shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them be able to get on the scoreboard. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Got him looking. Now one away.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Out number 2. Lindor with a relay throw. Tyler Naquin to the plate.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, Tyler Naquin.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Alonso, the runner at first with 2 gone. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the play. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Line drive, and that's just foul. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Mets strand 1. We'll go to the bottom. Welcome back. And now here's the veteran DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. 1-2. So here's Scherzer. Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Next pitch is outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next one just misses. And that's ball 3. Right-hander kick steals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Jazz Chisholm now. Got him. 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit. MJ Melendez. Swings and misses. And now 2-2. Second inning here, no score. That one missing inside. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Oh, he throws it away. Here comes Max Muncy. Man on second, 2 down. And now it's filled up. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Next offering is fouled back. First and second, 2 down. Liner snagged at first. Back here at Lone Depot Park, Miguel Rojas at the plate. Next pitch is outside. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Base hit, center field. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Next offering is in for a strike. Rojas gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swings and misses, and one away in the top of the third. Here's Luis Guillorme. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Santander, as he glides to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And here is Brandon Nimmo. Way inside. Gets out of the way. He swings and fouls one off. Righty to the plate. Sliced hard but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Lindor with a relay home. Head first slide safe at the plate. It's 1-1. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Caught looking his first time up. Next offering is fouled back. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is popped up. Arenado makes the catch, and that'll do it. One for the Mets here on the RBI. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. Next offering is in for a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering down in the dirt. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Canna moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. Here's the left fielder, Victor Torres. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Next pitch is outside. Left-hand batter waits. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Nolan Arenado. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's out number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. And the pitch. And he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And a 2-1 on the way. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Now all even up. And it's fouled away. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On the first, double play. Here's Mark Canha. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here comes the pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now Tyler Naquin. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers.
This one's fair down the line and left. And it's going to be extra bases. Canha rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay in there. He scores. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 3-2. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's going to be Anthony Santander. Next offering is fouled back. Chases that one out of the zone, and that's the first out. And stepping in is the speedy Jazz Chisholm. The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. A wind to kick the pitch. The punch out there. 2 gone now.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. Got him looking. Marlins set down in order. Nothing doing for the Marlins, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Luis Guillorme. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Lined into right, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Guillorme gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second for 1. How about that double play? Two outs, base is empty. And now here's Jeff McNeil. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Miami, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Max Muncy. Next offering misses. 2-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Carlos Carrasco up and throwing. Bassett getting cranked up as well. Fought off foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And he hits a ground ball right side. McNeil gets it to first. They get the out on Muncy. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Marlins. The 2-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. We talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Bounced up the middle. Throw sails over his head at first.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One left for Miami. They trade. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Pete Alonso. That one in for a strike, 2-2. On the ground to third. Toss to Muncy. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. Stays alive. The pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2. That one drifts inside. And here's a 3-2. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The new pitcher in the game, Matt Brash. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And the batter now Tyler Naquin.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
The pitch. And that one hit to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. A flip to the pitcher covering, and that'll do it. Nice. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 6th. Here's Nolan Arenado. So now 1-2.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Next offering way off the plate. The pitch. Got him. One away. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. Foul ball. That one the other way, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Carlos Carrasco, trying to protect this lead. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 away. And now for the Marlins, Jazz Chisholm, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Going to count 1 and 2. Activity in the bullpen. Joely Rodriguez, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hunter, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And here it comes. Stays alive. The 2-2. That's towards center. Nimmo settles under it. Brings it in. And the inning is over. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Francisco Alvarez.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now the third baseman, Luis Guillorme.
The third baseman, number 13, Luis.
Rips one to right. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Just a really nice job of running on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Right through there, got him. And that'll do it. Mets lead. Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the Marlins catcher, MJ Melendez. Here's a 1-1. And misses inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The tying run at the plate. Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Joely Rodriguez. And he'll work on holding this lead. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next offering is fouled back. Melendez aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Hood gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 3-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. So the batting order turns over. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning.
I think the key.
Staying in the game on defense, Ketel Marte. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Yohan Duran taking over on the mound, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. At the belt and fires. Popped up. Arenado under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, for the 4th time tonight. Marte racing over to make the catch. So now here's the DH, Eduardo Escobar. Ouch, that one got him.
Boom, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
And down on strikes. Out number 3. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 0, Adam.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Back there. It's gone. That should fire up the dugout, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Nolan Arenado, the next up for the Marlins. Next pitch is popped up. And they get Arenado for the out. And there's one down. Kyle Schwarber, the next up for the Marlins.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swings through that one out front that time. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Tommy Hunter, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Lugo warming up as well. Got him. 2 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Right-handed reliever stays alive. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Naquin. Next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. 3-2 now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next for the Mets, Miguel Rojas. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him. And there's 2 away. Digging in, Francisco Alvarez.
The batter, the catcher, Francisco.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 6, 7, 8. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom 9. And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he deals. Action in the Mets bullpen. Tommy Hunter, the closer, is getting loose. And the next pitch is way outside. That one down the line. And he takes it himself for the out. M.J. Melendez, the next up for the Marlins. 1-1 now.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Nimmo has this one sized up. Snags it for the second out. Max Muncy at the dish.
First baseman, Max Muncy.
Righty delivers. And there's a foul ball. One, two now. Stays alive. Fly ball down the line. And that'll fall for a base hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tommy Hunter. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Got him! Inning over. We're in extras here. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Guillorme. Line drive, base hit. Go ahead run on base. And the batter now, Brandon Nimmo.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now on the bump, Jesus Luzardo. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the boys up for sure.
Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil, known for his late inning heroics. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Melendez pulls that one down, 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. Runner leads away at second. Fastball almost got him there. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. The 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. 2 outs. Dribbled up the third baseline. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Bottom of the inning, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And the pitch. And the count 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Seth Lugo appears to be getting loose. Two. And fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Winning run on base at first, no outs. And that one in the air center field. Nimmo drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. So up next, Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And a pitch. Pulls that one foul. One down. Winning run on at first. Next offering is down low. And a full count now.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Kyle Schwarber, the next up for the Marlins.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Next pitch is outside.
That's a really good take.
And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And a 3-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Rojas for 1. Double play, and we have more free baseball. Back here in Miami. Now we go to the 11th. And now the DH, Eduardo Escobar. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Melendez puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
That hits the dirt, and it's 2-2. All tied up and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 2 out. So now a pinch hitter, Dominic Smith, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. Kicks and deals. And that's down and away. That catches the top part of the zone. Now 3-2. All tied up here in extra innings. And he walked him.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Number 44, Robert.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Toss to Muncy. Third out. Robert Newstrom now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. Seth Lugo gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. The wind and the pitch. And now it's 3-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
On the ground. McNeil picks it up in plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. All tied up. We are in the 11th. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And the pitch. Check swing. He held up. Yeah, that's ball 2. Next offering is outside. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this
runner takes off, and there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Max Muncy. To the right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Next offering is in for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. So the lineup flips over. And now, Luis Guillorme. Out towards right center field. Santander sprinting towards the gap. And there are 2 down. And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. Next pitch is popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Trevor May. Here's Ketel Marte. Next pitch inside, 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Here's Francisco Lindor. The next offering misses. Ball 3.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Newstrom settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And up next for Miami, Victor Torres.
Number 99, Victor
2-2 now. Inside, just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up, and the infield fly is called. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. This guy with light tower power. 2-2 now. Stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's out number 3. And we carry on to the third. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. And 1-2. Here comes the pitch. That one the other way. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Pete Alonso. The next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
When we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Slice down the right side. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ryan Helsley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now he steps off and looks it back to second. And now 2-2. That one missed.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
So 2 down now, and here is Robert Newstrom. Next offering is way upstairs. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Out to short. They take the force out. They miss a big chance. That last half of the 13th set to go. And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Squeezes it. One away. And at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
And a pitch. Just misses there. Lifted in the air, right center field. Newstrom settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out. And now here is MJ Melendez. Here the bottom of the third, team, 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next one misses, and it's a full count. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him looking. And that is the inning. And welcome back. We're in extras here. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. So now 1-2. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Next offering misses, and the count is even, 2-2. The pitch. And it's filled up. And here it comes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-handed reliever. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Kicks and fires. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Caught. Back to the top of the lineup. Down to third baseman, Luis Guillorme. Genesis Cabrera taking the mound. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Eddie Diaz. And that one is lifted in the air. Santander racing to the right. And there's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And now it's even up. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Mets go down quick. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that gets all the way to the wall. Nimmo quickly gets it back in as they hold the winning run at second base. Singy, he squared that one up in a big way. So let's take another look at it with StatCast. Good head assemble.
Just incredible power in this swing as it came off the bat at 117 miles per hour. He saw it all the way. Really good weight transfer and just demonstrated some exceptional bat speed with that swing. Man, impressive.
Up next for the Marlins.
Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco.
Next pitch misses. 2-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Back to right. Newstrom gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Cut off. Now a throw home. In comes the winning run. And the Marlins walk it off in game 2.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you've got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. We done. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow. And we take the win, a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allow that. We done. Show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We done. Action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out when the moon shine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
We the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed. Hey, Africa, Africa, Africa. We about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at ya. Listen, everything's circular. Begin and we'll end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't cool and cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run.
Back off with the cough and lick off a shot.
We the new breed and we really don't care.
Pissed off and ticked off and come hit the block.
We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurities not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns, a throne, a gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use the life, you say it ain't great. Go.
When they try to move in,
We the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed, fist in the air. We the new breed and we really don't care.
you know what you must do, right?
Fist in the air, fist in the air.
Right?
pavement. I'm on my second shift and bathing in my sweat. It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, advertising a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on. Tell it I would be the best, I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the jets on. To the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the then. Every bar's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nip's pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fit that the is out. It's lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. But
I've been going around with some real. You see that extendo come out the window. We ain't playing like Nintendo. We some real. Can't play no games. Can't play no games with none of this. I can't play no games. Still can't complain. Still can't complain to none of my. We some real. Can't play no games. Can't play no games with none of this. Still can't complain. Still can't complain to none of my.
Still in the field with it, it's getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is God in the bid. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A mustard seed was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, outcoming the grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just wanna escape from Crenshaw to 108th. Wait.
I've been going around with some real. You see that extendo come out the window. We ain't playing like Nintendo. We some real. Can't play no games. Can't play no games with none of this. I can't play no games. Still can't complain. Still can't complain to none of my. We some real. Can't play no games. Can't play no games with none of this. Still can't complain. Still can't complain to none of my.
Summer 2019, it's like a pipe dream. Pulling up in a 6-speed, trying to run away from the sound. Never really got my peace, but what beef couldn't shake me out. I don't think that I can fake it much longer. Feels like a dream. You say the feeling, don't know what's wrong. Take you back, take you back. I'm losing a next one? Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head, 'cause I'm running from a past life. I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live this life instead.
Can we take back all these lies that added up to wasted years and wasted time?
Let's make it right here in this life. After all we've been through, there's nothing left to lose. I'm sick of running from a past life. Running from a past life. I don't care about the next one. I don't care about the next one. Am I running from the moment? Running from the moment. Or the city where I come from. Or the city where I come from. Feeling like a stranger. Feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head. 'Cause I've been running from a past life. Running from a past life. I wanna live, I
judge. Whole lot of gold, Cubans weigh a ton. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. The west side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Nori, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's worth the bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before LeBron. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. Don't check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. The only L's I wear is followed by my ton. Get money and the power teach them while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. This for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the odds like a drum. Run, run, better run. Run, better run. Run, better run.
I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put a brand new Flores on her wrist. I bought that the new Predator print Jane. This a bigger boat, we ain't sinking the same. This a PJ, we're not on the same plane. Yeah, big on the yellow diamonds like the sun. And I keep it one-on-one. Run. Trapping out of mama's son. With the drums. Now tune fun. I keep this on the tightrope. On the PJ with no night clothes. We just have wires tight though. Wires tight. I signed a check like a typo. Rescue the trenches, all of the kiddies. We gon' escape on the yacht boat. We gaining weight like Big Pun, run. Installing it in my son, run. Green interior line, run. Dr. Martin boots when I come, run.
All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. This for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the odds like a drum. Run, better run.
Take off.
Run, better run.
Take off.
Run, better run.
Yeah, it's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garages for the crib that I still haven't bought. Boat rocking, my thoughts going too fast and not rational. I need the 42 on the wait up. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always steady demanding answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench in the lot, punch in the bag, Wally listening to the box. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to on my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I got options, look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m., I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions I breathe and I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million. I'm 29 quit by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as filet mignon. Got magic, I thought she was Hermione. I'm in Hermione. Switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. Was better recipient than finding my soul and clarity. I'm burying my sins. The blessing is on my evidence.
got a business plan, racks, I'm playing the fitness.
Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you unless it's gotta walk out slowly. I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life. I ain't doing no habits. I'm a star from the start. They be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with a whack. Thinking they can backstab, make 'em feel the pain like I'm in. Hit it, I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking where the rap's at. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fam. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash shop, third date, looking at coins like, what am I doing? Like, where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows when it is open. Rock the Chanel, like my name Frank Ocean. I dress while you on that beat, low. I'm paying all the bills though. Money being multiplying like an. Do I really need a crib on the hills though? It's probably gonna be good for my mental. I pop out, man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers arguing on Clubhouse. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start but don't know when to do it like I'm Bow Wow. Stop the hate, just walk away. They gon' make it home and see the kids. I'm awake and I ain't ducking now. Peace and quiet.
Oh, the land of the free and the home of the
It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3, and we'll be back in a minute to get it started. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. We're looking forward to what's sure to be a dramatic Game 3, Chris.
Well, it's a lot to ask a team to come back from down 2-0, but it's been done before, and I know they're not lacking in confidence, even in this tough situation, but it all starts with getting off to a good start in this one.
And when you're the team that holds the 2-0 edge in a 5-game series, you want to end the series right now.
Absolutely. Avoid any drama or doubt and finish the job.
First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And the righty deals. And now the count is even.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 2-2 now. And that's outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
At the plate, Victor Torres. And the pitch. That clips the zone. That is strike 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next one is off the plate. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Nolan Arenado. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Ball evens the count. DeGrom, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And that one gets past the catcher.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Lindor, the lead runner out at second. Torres at first with no outs. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive, and that one gets down, fair ball. Lindor zipping around third. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Newstrom makes the play. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw to third, but he's in there as a run scores.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
3-2 now.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button. Now, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now it's Max Muncy. Muncy hits a high fly ball, right field, back there. Booyah! Max Muncy leaves the yard. That's career homer number 149. A 4 spot on the board. It's 6-0. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Chris Bassett. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Next pitch inside. They're now 3-1. Righty delivers. Liner caught at second. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Bottom of the first. Here's Luis Guillorme. Anderson ready to work. Bounced out to short. Lindor picks it up. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Out to center. Grisham raging back towards the wall. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeff McNeil stands in. In the air, left side. Torres has a beat on it, puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. To the right side. Fires over to Ruff. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now for the Marlins, Victor Torres. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And the right-hander deals. Upstairs. Torres stands at first with 1 out. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And now a full count. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three and 2 now. And foul ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Schwarber out of the play. Runner tagging for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Well struck, right field. Back there. Booyah! Jock Peterson bops 1 out, and they tack on 3. It's 9-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Going to count 1 and 2. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And the inning is over. But the Marlins get 3 on the homer. It's now 9-0. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Pete Alonso.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And now the lefty stays alive. The pitch. Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. Misses outside. 2 and 2. Ripped to third and caught. Now it's Dominic Smith.
The left fielder, Dominic Smith.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Torres in position, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
Eduardo Escobar.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls 1 off. 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Arenado drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that. And that is on to the third inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. And now it's filled up. And a foul ball. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And one away. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max
Muncy. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Now here is Trent Grisham. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
Wouldn't chase that time. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Darren Ruff. Next offering misses. 2-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. Fought off foul. The line to kick the pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Late swing fouled off. 2-2 now. Can't get there. Base hit.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. Covered at 9 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. The pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that is the inning. Welcome back. And now Francisco Lindor. And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And the right-hander's 3-1. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. And that one handled. Gathers and throws to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Guillorme to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. And here it comes. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Tosses across the first, and that is that. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one pushed foul. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Just missed there. Boo. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble. Large. Bounce back to the mound. Slings to second, and he'll be safe at first. Man at first, and now here's Jeff McNeil. Fly to left his first time up. Double play ball to second. They get one, and their second double play of the day will end the fourth. On to Miguel Rojas. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. And welcome back. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. This to third. Escobar collects. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. Jazz Chisholm now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Jazz Chisholm.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Comes the 2-2. And that just misses. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now this is in the air down the line. Newstrom moving under it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. But they still hold a 9-0 lead. Back here at Citi Field, and now it's the Polar Bears. Pete Alonso. The 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. That one just misses. 2-2 down. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Out there to center. Grisham under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just 1 free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Dom Smith stands in. That one ripped. Peterson makes the grab. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Eduardo Escobar. First time up was a pop out. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Popped up. Chisholm makes the catch, and that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Salvador Perez. Righty to the plate. The punch out there, and 1 out now. Here comes Max Muncy. He's already homered in this game. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. Lined into right, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Marlins. Kicks and deals. And downstairs. Right-handed reliever. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
First and second, 2 down. And up next for Miami, Victor Torres. Ripped on a line to center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that's back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Darren Ruff. Swing and a pop-up. Lindor settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The right fielder,
So digging in, Robert Newstrom. 0 for 1 so far.
Newstrom.
Down the line towards the corner. Torres on the move towards foul ground. And makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Tomas Nido at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one lifted to left. Torres should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joely Rodriguez. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. One and two now. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Reckless abandon right there to rob a potential home run. He knew he was going to crash into the fence, but braces himself to hold on to that one. Just an outstanding job of focus.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jack Peterson, the switch hitter, batting right. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Seth Lugo getting ready to go. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm. This guy has turned into a beast. And a 3-1 on the way. And there's a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Peterson, the lead runner at second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Two on, 2 outs. And there's ball 4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Max Muncy at the dish. 3-2 now. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Two outs. Bases are full. Next pitch is inside. 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and the lead continues to grow.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but he'll take that swing and that result every time.
Seth Lugo comes on now. Tough situation for him with a couple. That one is absolutely belted. Booyah! Francisco Lindor sent it out. And they tack on to their lead. It's 15-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
The pitch. That one missing inside. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
The 1-1. That one drifts inside. Misses outside, and now 3-1. And the righty deals. Hard hit left side. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But it'll come at a cost as 6 cross the plate. 3 of them on this 3-run homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's Major League Baseball. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Three-2 now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. In the air, right field. Peterson makes the grab, and there's one down.
The center fielder.
And here is Brandon Nimmo. Good contact guy, good defender. This one lifted in the air, left field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
In the air out to center. 2 down. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets.
The designated hitter.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully he can forget about the one that got away. Boog, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Genesis Cabrera. And he's got a nice lead to work with. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. And that one wrapped foul. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Escobar.
2 outs. Popped up right side. Muncy moving under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and now here's the Marlins DH, Kyle Schwarber. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's Jack Peterson.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Bounced up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. He's safe.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now Jazz Chisholm. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kick steals. Pitch misses. 2-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the second out.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Peterson off of first with 2 away. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Tommy Hunter. And he's being asked to clean up a mess with the bases loaded. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Trevor Larnach. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. Going to count 1-2. Bases loaded, 2 down. Stays alive. Righty delivers. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. And the Marlins leave all 3 as they can't add to their slim. So remaining in the game defensively, Trevor Larnach. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 1 down. And next for the Mets, Robert Neustrom.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is down low. The count down 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Larnach under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Here's the catcher to hit. Tomas Nido. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Torres makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Queens, and now it's Frankie Lindor. And a 1-1. Action in the Mets bullpen. Adam Ottavino, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Nido makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now the left fielder, Victor Torres, 1 for 3. The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1. In the air, right field, Newstrom on his way over, grabs it on the run. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Down to third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. And he deals. That missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. And now it's 3-2. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1. New pitcher for the Marlins, Josh Hader. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Number 71.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. And the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Rojas on at first, nobody out. Hit weakly on the ground. Chisholm off balance throw in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. So up next, Jeff McNeil. In the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Mets down to their final out. Pete Alonso up now. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
This to center field. And the Marlins are moving on. They're headed to the NLCS.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations, guys.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Dirty mind, you're sick and twisted. Appetite out of yours. If you do mine, everyone falls. For the dollar you sold
mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens. To the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil tune, flow sinister. I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers. I make men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them just like my keys. Drop my. Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not India, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all VBs. I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat it.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change, my mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
I hope this woman that I'm calling is got a that I can fall in. 'Cause it's gonna be a
blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Money taller than the trees in Yosemite. The heavens. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Progression. Anything I want, I can afford it. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. Progression. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing in action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happened? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a living. What you do? I wear many hats, I'm something like Liz. I love
Big subwoofer in the back like what's
she got her
windows out the frame.
Like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll.
Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something to on, bad to poke on. Bass hit like an earthquake. Cause hold on, I hit the block and roll on.
Got like 218s. Her favorite Too Short song is In Those Jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song. Do a dance every time they turn it on. It's got more bass than baseball. She down on it. I gotta give her what she want. Turn it up loud and let that bump. Everybody love the funk. Slumping in the trunk. You in the back seat, wishing you was in the front. She said something, asked me if I heard. I can't hear one word.
Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Big subwoofer, big cooker, rooftop looker, looked out and saw TJ Hooker, jumped off the roof like Superfly Snooker. You know me, I'm up like a booger. Then I treat the like some dice and I shook her. I heard this youngin' screaming like a yelling that they coming. We ain't running. It's a new day, still got the. If these wanna take it back to 88, turn the music down before we lockin' horns. Keep the party going. It's a false alarm.
Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub. Big sub. Big sub.
Look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You loud as a mouse, outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worried when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your band's slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was heating up water to cleanse from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm the student and the teacher. I could teach you, I could eat to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel to me with demons deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. Easy. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You loud as a mouse, outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong, had to carry my own, had to do it alone, but I kept carrying on, I kept carrying on. I'm okay, I'm okay. Okay, you can take my arms, you can take my clothes, you can take my legs, you can take my toes, you can take my cash, you can take my home. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul.
clear. Clear for liftoff. Take off. We're making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo? Where you will go? Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling wider than awake. Yeah. Better quicker than straight. When we now there's smoke on the horizon, and the clouds are looking violent. There's a future in need of a frame. Compass spinning in my brain. There's a theory for everything. Resurrection to the big old bang. Rock mountain off to the excitement game. We got the density of our beings. The unbearable weight, the unbearable light, the unbearable weight. Let's lift it up. When we feeling honest as a promise. Troubled times have come upon us. At the core of the cosmos, we are so much more than particles. Sonic to the subatomic. You are a whisper and a scream. You are, we are, all part of this everything. Yeah, so feel important. You are light. You are principle. When you love, invincible. Our shared life, indivisible. When we love, we're invincible. When we station, but I don't know where I'm gonna go. a chance on you. Not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance.
Yeah, maybe it was fabricated. I overplayed it, but I don't wanna make things complicated. I wanna see you dancing over. So tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might wanna edit. Got a few flaws that I wanna get through, cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo.
It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance.
I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo.
It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you.
You see me stepping, only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, I only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you.
I just wanna dance with you.
Feels alright to me, standing here by myself. Photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to being out here just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. I feel the night screaming and street dreaming. Yes, telling you what it's meaning. I
see me gal them drop. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat of the boss, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. I dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind.
The chest they are full up, so come now.
You love to get into something. No cap, but this is jumping. Zigzags and me feeling something. So inch and I'm spilling something. Still the queen with the locks and the crown on top. Looking at like mountain top. Let the run from the fountain top. Figure eight on the countertop. My confidence rocket high, baby. And I'll be your rockabye, baby. I might have to draw a line, baby. You up the water line, baby.
You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind.
The chest they are full up, so come now. The chest they are full up, so come now. The chest they are full up, so come now. So come now. They have come now. So come now. The chest they are full up, so come now.
Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist to Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See, right here we doing laps. While some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been done through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and now, yeah, I'm true to that. Now who is that? B.I.G. by first generation diva. I be designated P-Wade, MP, and use up million. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring, I kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro, official. We on the mission, we the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand, I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing, how you love that. Tell me how you love that. It feels good to be a player, baby, catch me off in traffic, I be swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static, how you love that. Tell me how you love that.
One time for the money, two times for the figure, three times for the business that they run. I like money, Fred Creek clothes. I can speed dial, did it still texting with hoes. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest, means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get 'em. Self-figure, been still in the hood with the printer. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rental. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael Rimmer.
Running through the city, got the radio thumping, just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. How you love that?
Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. You know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man. You feel? We're gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah.
gusta cómo camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Pol. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Pol. Los creen Cupido lo mató con su R-Pol. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo todita ya. Y no se deja pero mide 5'1".
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. In Game 4 of the American League Division Series, the Boston Red Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees, clinching the series and stamping their ticket to play in the ALCS. In Game 4 of the AL Division Series, the Houston Astros defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities, clinching the series and stamping their ticket to play in the ALCS. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today's postseason recap. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Hands up, chief, get the bit in your teeth. They never will remember your name. We fight fire with fire. Would you call me a liar if I told you that I wasn't afraid? Sweet as sweat, are you feeling it, Jet? Long may your family reign. Better shake those hips if there's death on your lips, so you never will be dancing again. And cannibalism, the modern religion, we're riding a ticket to nowhere and carry the vision. I do what I do to survive. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a rabbit hole. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swimming to God is my curtain call. I'm losing my way back to you. Blood for blood, if you're ready or not, get your finger on the machine. And if faith is blind in your enemy's eyes, then boy, you better make 'em believe. And cannibalism, the modern religion, we're riding a ticket to nowhere and carry the vision. I do what I do to survive. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a rabbit hole. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swimming to God is my curtain call. I'm losing my way back to When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right?
Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test you get doomed. We the here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe. Victory, see it glow, and we take the win a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allow that. We the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out in the moonshine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
Africa, Africa, we about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at you. Listen, everything's circular, beginning and end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't golden cut. We cutting up the whole system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off with the coffin, nick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off and commit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurity's not.
El chamaquito de Brooklyn, hey.
For joining.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Starting in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez.
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy who's not having a good day to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
So just about set. Here's Tim Anderson. And the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number one. Now we take a look at the lineup put together by the Hall of Fame manager, Tony La Russa. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Here's the 0-1. Foul ball there. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one misses in the dirt. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two now. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
2 outs, base is empty. And now